welcome to the Royal Calcutta Turf Club for the Calcutta Races Winter Meeting, 4th day, Saturday, 17th January 2026 race preview. The first race of the day is the Cavalry Cup for horses rated 1 to 26 to be run over a distance of about 2,000 meters. We got 6 runners going first for the Cavalry Cup. The first runner is Righteous, and we also had Schwarzenegger. This is from race number 87, where Righteous was having a debut run. Was in 4th spot at the turn, then started to make some late gains and eventually got into 2nd spot behind Divine Gift or Righteous, today the mount of P. Trevor. Schwarzenegger, who was racing in front until the last 150 meters, where was overall by Divine Gift, and eventually Schwarzenegger finished on 4th. The mount of P. Tejeshwar is Schwarzenegger today. 2 is Dubai Prince, who's by Moonlight Magic out of Kwan Inn. Has had 5 starts in this season, has had a couple of second placed effort in race number 40, race number 76 respectively, over 1600 and 1200 meters. Last start was over 1400 meters. This was in race number 93, where Dubai Prince, after taking the turn in 5th spot, made a couple of placings and eventually got into 3rd spot. The winner was Divine Run. The mount of MS Deora is Dubai Prince. Next up, we got Hermes. Hermes has had 4 starts in this season. Started the season with a 3rd placed effort in a 7-horse field behind Lineup and Collect in race number 27 over 1400 meters. Then a unplaced effort in race number 40. Then 4th placed effort in race number 57, where Hermes was a little slow into stride. Last start, race number 76, Hermes took the turn in 7th spot and eventually finished on last. Four is Born to be Spoiled. Born to be Spoiled had a solitary start after skipping the monsoon season. Race number 68 was the start that Born to be Spoiled had. Was slow into stride, took the turn in 5th spot, then finished on a lonely 5th behind Cristaldo. This was over a mile. Today the mount of Vinod Shinde is Born to be Spoiled, drawn 4. Finally, we got Pyrgos. Pyrgos had a solitary start in this season in race number 67 after having a couple of starts during the monsoon season. This was over 1400 meters. Pyrgos was racing in 3rd spot, then stayed on in 3rd, as you can see in the purple and green jacket. And today the mount of Hasebalam is Pyrgos, drawn 2. Moving on to the second race of the day, the Bengal Area Cup for horses rated 41 to 66, rated 21 to 46, to be run over a distance of about 1100 meters. First, we are looking at Victoria Cross, who's by Multitude out of Victoria Falls. Victoria Cross, winner of race number 54, where got the measure of Abhikandra, who has subsequently won. Last start, race number 78, Victoria Cross was in 2nd spot, then came up with a run, but finished on 3rd to Aperol, who has subsequently won again. So good form lineup for Victoria Cross, today the mount of Suraj Naredu. 2 is Donna Sienna. Donna Sienna has had a couple of starts in the season. A 2nd placed effort to Morano and a 5th place effort to Pluto. The run we are looking at is from race number 44. Went to 1200 meters, was in 3rd spot until the last 250 meters, where there was a cavalry charge and eventually Donna Sienna just missed out and finished on 5th. 3 is Lord Vader, who's by Be Safe out of Copper Bracelet. Has had 4 starts in this season, unplaced in all 4 starts, and race number 4 was a little slow into stride, eventually finished on 8th. Race number 16 over 1100 meters, finished on 7th. Race number 39 finished on 13th or 14th. Last start was in race number 54. Lord Vader was in a prominent position until the last 300 meters, where dropped back, eventually finished on last of 9 runners. 4 is Arini, has had 3 starts. This win legend out of RMS May has been unplaced in all 3 starts. Race number 37 finished on 7th. Race number 58 finished on 6th. Last start took the turn in 3rd spot. This was in race number 96. Arini eventually finished on 3rd of 9 runners. The winner here was Aperol. 5 is Resplendence, who's by Lita Moore out of Missing You. Back-to-back wins for Resplendence after finishing on 2nd in an earlier start. Last start, race number 84, Resplendence made every poster, winning one and staved off a late challenge by Surprise Fantasy and eventually had a short neck to spare. Today the Mount of Vinage as well is drawn 2. 6 is Chilly Lady, that has had an unplaced effort in race number 28 over 1200 meters. Last start, race number 42, Chilly Lady made every poster, winning one. The Mount of Samir Khan that day. He was given a peach of a ride, and Chilly Lady eventually had 2 3/4 of a length to spare. Today the Mount of Imran Chisti is Chilly Lady, drawn 6. 7 is Cache, who's by Litamore out of Memory Bay, has had starts in Pune, Madras and Bombay. The start that Cache had during the monsoon season was over 1400 meters. This was in race number 58. Was in second spot until the last 200 meters where dropped back and eventually finished on 6th. The winner here was Zuri. Cache, the Mount of Gaurav Singh, drawn 5. We move on to the third race of the day, the Army Services Corps Cup, the ASC Cup, for horses rated 41 to 66, rated 21 to 46, to be run over a distance of about 1400 meters. We're looking at a couple of runners, Madras Czech and Anigraha. This from race number 80. Madras Czech had a very decent run of wins, 3 wins, couple of wins in the winter season and then a win during the monsoon season. This start, Madras Czech ran a forward race into the last 200 meters, dropped back and finished on 9th. Anigraha was a winner of an earlier start in race number 60 where she got the measure of this is goal. Last start was in 4th spot, then just missed out to Polka Dot by a short neck. 2 is Blue Gold. Blue God is by Speaking of Which out of Astral Flash, came down from Bangalore, had a start in race number 81 where Blue God was in 5th spot, then made up a place as you can see in the colours of Mr. Goyani, eventually finished on 4th, just missed out the place money to Girardelli. Blue God again, the Mount of Gaurav Singh, drawn 4. 3 is Dubai Ruler, earlier known as the Naughty Scotty, came from Bangalore with a win in the early part of the Bangalore summer season, then had a run in the Mysore season where finished on 3rd to Montero. The run we are looking at from race number 78 where Dubai Ruler was in 4th spot, then came under pressure and eventually dropped back to 5th spot, 5th of 10. The winner was Aperol. 4 is Fable. Fable is by Dreamfield out of Legend of the Phoenix, has had a win in the early part of the Pune season, that was in race number 3 on opening day, then had an unplaced effort in race number 38. The run we are looking at is the final run that Fable had in Pune, looks like under some downpour, then raced in 4th spot and eventually finished on 5th in a very clustered finish, 5th of 10 runners. The winner was Spanish Eyes. Couple of runners we're looking at, Into the Storm and Dr. Doom. This is from race number 77 where this was Into the Storm's 4th start, a second placed effort in the penultimate start in race number 51 behind Light the World over 1200 meters. Over here, Into the Storm was racing in the wrong end of the field and started to really rattle home and eventually finished on 3rd. Dr. Doom's 3rd start of the season and unplaced in all 3 starts over here. Dr. Doom took the turn in 5th spot, then dropped back to 8th spot at the winning line. We got 8 is Queen Anula, has had couple of starts on the Calcutta winter track. Race number 81 finished on 8th of 8. Last start, race number 89 was racing in 7th spot at the turn and did not really make much out of that race, finished on a lonely last. The winner here was Togo, Queen Anula, the Mount of Arbeba, today drawn 3. Number 7 is Sea Eagle, who's by Phoenix Star out of Tropical Blue, came back to the winning Indian closure after a long break, but that was definitely a very eye-catching win for Sea Eagle because was dogged, kept on fighting and beat a very decent type Cortado home by a half a length. Sea Eagle, the Mount of Vishwavi, who claims 5 kilos off, and Sea Eagle is drawn 10. 10 is Oh My Darling. Oh My Darling has had 4 starts and a 4th placed effort to start the season in race number 33, couple of unplaced effort in race number 60 and 78 respectively. Last start, Oh My Darling was racing in 7th spot, then came up with a run down the center and finished on second behind Aperol, who had definitely stolen a march. Oh My Darling was the best of the rest, the mount of P. Tejeshwar today. We move on to the fourth race of the day, the Eastern Command Cup for horses rated 61 to 86, rated 41 to 66, eligible to be run over a distance of about 1400 meters. First up, we are looking at Fantasy, who's a winner of race number 33. Then in the Guineas, Fantasy tried to make all and eventually ran out of gas into the last 300 meters and then started to drop back, eventually finished on second last. The winner was Arrived, who has subsequently won the Calcutta Derby. So Fantasy was not shamed on that day. This Western aristocrat out of Wave Band today, the mount of P. Trevor. 2 is La Dominate, couple of second placed effort in this season in race number 23, race number 58, an unplaced effort in between in race number 44. Last start was in race number 71, where La Dominate was racing over 1200 meters, was in 4th spot at the turn, then finished on 4th down the center behind Abhikandra. 3 is Ghirardelli, what a debut on the Calcutta track after switching base from Western India. In race number 81, Ghirardelli was racing in 2nd spot, then into the last 150 meters took charge, eventually had 3 1/4 lengths to spare over Grenoble and the rest. Ghirardelli today, the mount of Vishal and Bunde, drawn 7. Couple of runners we are looking at from race number 79, Divine Art and Shine. Divine Art, second start for Divine Art in this season. Earlier start was slow into stride, eventually finished on 6th in race number 52. Over here, Divine Art took the turn in 7th spot and got one better and finished on 6th of 7. Shine, who has finished on 2nd in both of her starts in race number 44, second to Pluto over 1200 meters. Last start got into a ding-dong battle with Golden Glow and just came out 2nd best by a neck. Finally, we are looking at Star Concept. Star Concept, couple of starts in the season, a 3rd placed effort in race number 31 behind Charismatic over 1400 meters. Last start was race number 58, where Star Concept was in 2nd spot. The jockey reported a loss of whip somewhere in the home straight, and then Star Concept eventually finished on 4th of 8 runners. The winner was Outlander. The mount of P. Sai Kumar today is Star Concept. We move on to the 5th and feature race of the day, the Calcutta Champion Sprint Trophy Grade 3 for horses 4-year-old and over, to be run over a distance of about 1200 meters. We got a field of 4, but a very classy field going in for the Calcutta Champion Sprint. First up, we got Clifford. Clifford has had 4 starts, but the best of the start was the last start, where Clifford in race number 99 went over 1400 meters, was in 3rd spot, then came up with a run, a very late run, and got into 2nd spot behind Glorious King, who came up with a rattle on the outside and got the race. And the mount of Imran Chisti is Clifford today, drawn 3. Couple of runners we are looking at: Black Eagle, Miropi, and Black Eagle, who's had 4 starts in the season and has won 2 of them. Race number 12 got the measure of Misty. Race number 24 finished on 2nd to Troy. Race number 59 finished on ahead of Pluto. Last start took the turn in front, and into the last 300 meters, Miropi breezed past Black Eagle, who eventually finished on 3rd. And Miropi, after summering in Bangalore, where picked up a win, got a win in Mysore. Over here, Miropi got the race by 2 3/4 of a length, the mount of Pete Trevor today. Finally, we are looking at Pluto. Was very impressed with the way Pluto won in race number 44, getting the measure of a decent type Shine by a length and 3/4. Last start, Pluto was racing in 2nd spot, but did not really cover the gap with the Black Eagle, another runner in this race. And Pluto eventually finished on 2nd by almost 5 lengths. Today, the mount of Hindu Singh is Pluto. We move on to the 6th race of the day, the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 1 for horses rated 21 to 46, rated 1 to 26, eligible to be run over a distance of about 1200 meters. First, we are looking at Bundle of Charm. Bundle of Charm has had 5 starts. Started the season with a 2nd place effort, then has been regressive since then. 4th in race number 16 and race number 39. 5th in race number 54. Last start, race number 77. Bundle of Charm was racing in 10th spot for most while, then dropped back to last spot, last of 11. The winner was romping home. 3 years Kashmir Silk. Kashmir Silk was knocking on the doors, a third placed effort in race number 85 behind Lavish Girl over 1100 meters. Last start, Kashmir Silk was in 4th spot, then burst out of the pack, eventually staved off the challenge of Jimmy B and eventually had 3 parts of a length to spare. The mount of Vishal and Bunde is Kashmir Silk. Three is Priceless Prince. Priceless Prince, the run we are looking at from Bangalore Turf Club during the Bangalore summer season, race number 140, where Priceless Prince was racing in 6th spot, then came up with a late dash, as you can see in the orange and black panel, and finished on 2nd. Priceless Prince, the mount of Nikhil Naidu today. Four is Rudra, had a start during the monsoon season and race number 31. What a start this was for Rudra. Was in 2nd spot as the horses turned for home, then took charge into the last 200 meters and eventually had a length and a half to spare. And the mount of Arman Khan is Rudra, drawn 4. Three runners, we are looking at Marcolini, Surprise Fantasy, Jollafed. Marcolini has had 5 starts. Best start was the first start, where finished on 3rd in race number 15. Last start took the turn in 4th spot, then finished on 4th. 8, Surprise Fantasy has had couple of 2nd placed effort to Kashaban in race number 57, and last start was in 2nd spot, then just missed out to 2nd to Resplendence, and the other runner is 11, which is Jollafed, who's had 6 starts in the season. Started the season with a couple of placed effort. Last start finished on 13th. Looking at Sporting Trainer and track striking, Sporting Trainer has had a placed effort in an earlier start that was in race number 29. After that, it was found to be bleeding from the nostrils. Last start, race number 92, was in 9th spot, then made up couple of placings and eventually finished on 7th. Track striking, who's had couple of starts after coming down to Calcutta. A 7th place ever in race number 74, and last start finished on 9th after racing prominently for most while. 9 is Infinia, had a 4th place effort in the first start she had in the Calcutta track, and last start was planted at the gates, as you can see in race number 28. Did not really take any part in it. 10 is Rosalia. Rosalia had a start during the monsoon season, finished on 2nd to Zalia. Last start, Rosalia was leading the pack and at the turn, then started to drop back, as you can see in the orange and green sleeves, and eventually towards the inside, and eventually finished on 6th of 13. One of the winner here was Clever Hans. We move on to the final race of the day, the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 2 for horses rated 21 to 46, rated 1 to 26, eligible to be run over a distance of about 1200 meters. First, if you're looking at couple of runners, Most and More and Power Racer. Power Racer has been running some unplaced races in this season. Last start finished on 9th after taking the turn in 4th spot. Most and More finished on 2nd in an earlier start after being in 3rd for most while to Impressive Annie. Last start, Most and More was racing prominently until the last 250 meters, but did not really make much of it. Finished on 6th when asked for an effort. Zalia was the winner here. Me Arion came to Calcutta after winning a race in Bombay in race number 7, and then in race number 55 on the Calcutta track was in 3rd spot at the turn, then did not really make anything out of it. Eventually finished on 2nd last of 9 runners. The winner was Resplendence. Three is Trebia, 2nd place effort in the penultimate start for Trebia in race number 55. Last start again was taking on Resplendence, was in 8th spot, not really come up much, eventually finished on 7th of 14 runners. Again the winner was Resplendence. For his Myra has had couple of starts on the Calcutta track. A 13th placed effort in race number 85. Last start, race number 102 was in 8th spot at the turn and then stayed on in 8th. The ride of Alex Rosario, drawn 1 is Myra. Couple of runners we are looking at from race number 85. Spirit Bay, who was racing in 5th spot, then dropped back a place and eventually finished on 6th of 13 runners. And Vince Angel, who had a 3rd placed effort in an earlier start in race number 50. Over here, after leading the pack for most while, Vince Angel, as you can see in the sky blue jacket with a grey chevron, started to backpedal and eventually finished on 7th of 13 runners. The winner was Lavish Girl. Final 3 runners we're looking at is Strong Talents, Lineup and Collect and Macchiato from race number 91. Strong Talents was racing prominently in the home straight, then dropped back and eventually finished on 2nd last. Lineup and Collect, who won back-to-back races since then, has been up on the scale and last start finished on last of 10 runners. And 9 Macchiato, who finished on 3rd and 2nd in race number 40 and race number 56 respectively. Since then, couple of unplaced effort including this start where I finished on 6th. So that's the lineup for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching and see you at the races.
Your attention, please. Please note, in the first race in Kolkata, horse number 3 Hermes is being led out early to the start. I repeat, horse number 3 Hermes is being led out early to the start.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the stewards of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, we welcome you to the Calcutta Races Winter Meeting, 4th day, Saturday, 17th January 2026. There is a card of 7 races today, and the first race of Calcutta will start at 1:30 p.m. The selection for today's event, the jackpot pool, will be on 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th races. The mini jackpot pool will be on 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th races. The first treble pool will be on 2nd, 3rd and 4th races, and the second treble pool will be on 5th, 6th and 7th races. Your attention please. May I have your attention please? Patrons are hereby informed that RCTC jackpot pool collection has been merged with Mumbai, Bangalore, Madras and Mysore race clubs jackpot collection under common jackpot pool. Your attention please. May I have your attention please? We request you to keep your surrounding environment neat and clean. Please avoid spitting, throwing garbage or unwanted items to ensure cleanliness. Please do not litter the premises and use dustbins to keep the area clean. Your cooperation will be highly solicited in this regard.
Welcome to the Royal Calcutta Turf Club for the Calcutta Races Winter Meeting, 4th day, Saturday, 17th January 2026 race preview. The first race of the day is the Cavalry Cup for horses rated 1 to 26 to be run over a distance of about 2000 meters. We got 6 runners going to purse for the Cavalry Cup. The first runner is Righteous, and we also had Schwarzenegger. This is from race number 87, where Righteous was having a debut run. Was in 4th spot at the turn, then started to make some late gains and eventually got into 2nd spot behind Divine Gift or Righteous, today the mount of P. Trevor. Schwarzenegger, who was racing in front until the last 150 meters, where was overall by Divine Gift, and eventually Schwarzenegger finished on 4th. The mount of P. Tejeshwar is Schwarzenegger today. 2 is Dubai Prince, who's by Moonlight Magic out of Kwan Inn, has had 5 starts in this season, has had a couple of second placed effort in race number 40, race number 76 respectively over 1600 and 1200 meters. Last start was over 1400 meters. This was in race number 93, where Dubai Prince, after taking the turn in 5th spot, made a couple of placings and eventually got into 3rd spot. The winner was Divine Run. The mount of MS Deora is Dubai Prince. Next up, we got Hermes. Hermes has had 4 starts in this season. Started the season with a 3rd placed effort in a 7-horse field behind Lineup and Collect in race number 27 over 1400 meters. Then a unplaced effort in race number 40. Then a 4th placed effort in race number 57, where Hermes was a little slow into stride. Last start, race number 76, Hermes took the turn in 7th spot and eventually finished on last. Four is Born to be Spoiled. Born to be Spoiled had a solitary start after skipping the monsoon season. Race number 68 was the start that Born to be Spoiled had. Was slow into stride, took the turn in 5th spot, then finished on a lonely 5th behind Cristaldo. This was over a mile. Today the mount of Vinod Shinde is Born to be Spoiled, drawn 4. Finally, we got Pyrgos. Pyrgos had a solitary start in this season in race number 67 after having a couple of starts during the monsoon season. This was over 1400 meters. Pyrgos was racing in 3rd spot, then stayed on in 3rd, as you can see in the purple and green jacket. And today the mount of Hasebalam is Pyrgos, drawn 2.
Check 1, 2, 3.
Hello. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the stewards of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, I would like to welcome you all to the fourth day of the winter meeting. Before we move on to the first race, Albert, could you take us through the weather and turf conditions, please?
Absolutely, Melissa. First and foremost, a very good afternoon to you and everybody here in Calcutta and those joining us from across the country. Well, we have a card of 7 races ahead of us. The weather and track condition. Weather clear. Track condition good going with a penetrometer reading of 2.5 centimeters. The rough also is in position from 1200 meters up to 400 meters at an average width of about 3 meters. I repeat, the weather clear. Track condition good going. Penetrometer reading 2.5 centimeters, and the rough also is in position from 1200 up to 400 meters and an average width of about 3 meters.
So we move on to the first race of the day, the Cavalry Cup for horses rated 1 to 26, 2000 meters, field of 6 runners. Albert, take us through horse number 1, Righteous.
Well, Melissa, after the debut that Righteous had, I had a chance to look at it from memory. I think it's parading a lot better today. And, I think Righteous should definitely learn from that maiden start and looking very decent. That's what I can tell you. And what it will do, whether it will step on from that, whether she will step on from that or not, that's a matter of conjecture. But we will only know after the race.
We have horse number 2, Dubai Prince.
Well, Dubai Prince, perhaps one of the more experienced runners in this field, slightly on the dry side and not sweating up the way it should, but definitely a horse which has a lot of fitness and some form.
We have horse number 3, Hermes.
Hermes left a little early and making a way to the starting gate. Well, not much form compared to a few other runners, but then early part of the season had a couple of third and fourth.
Horse number 4, Born to be Spoiled.
Well, decent looking chestnut, born to be spoiled. But in terms of form, there's not much to go by. Had a solitary start in the season. But if it can run up with the pace, I think born to be spoiled might be a dark one in this field.
We have horse number 5, Schwarzenegger.
What a well-named horse, Schwarzenegger. I think must be an action hero for many of us, including myself. But hasn't really shown the form that Schwarzenegger had. But let's see what it does over this 2000. The extended trip, this air support might just see it out.
And then we have horse number 6, Pyrgos.
Well, finally, Pyrgos is beginning to show some inclination towards racing. Even the mock race, it was racing well up with them, and they eventually finished on 4th or 5th, something like that. But the last start also 3rd. I think in conclusion, Melissa, since they are making their way onto the track and I need to run up to the commentary box, I think it's needless to say your frontline contender is righteous. But I think horses like Dubai Prince, who's a little drier, and then we got Born to be Spoiled, Schwarzenegger, they could just make the finish very interesting. But it's a long card of 7 races, and I think some interesting battle coming our way. Well, the runners and riders beginning to arrive at the starting gate for the opening event, the Cavalry Cup. Well, we have a action-filled day coming your way. One more time, those of you joining us now, very warm welcome to you. It might feel a little underwhelming after the big cards that we have had of 11 races and 10 races, but nonetheless, I think the team at Royal Calcutta Turf Club have definitely put in a very decent effort for the card that we have today, and some superstars will definitely be trying to clear their hooves on the Calcutta track. So we got some contests coming your way. I think a day you would definitely want to be out in the sun, because that's the kind of weather it is. So I'll get back to you once the loading operation begins. The 6 runners are more or less near the starting gate. they're just trotting Dubai Prince. I think it's all okay with Dubai Prince. Looks like the vet seems to have given the green flag. So I think we still have a little under 3 minutes to go for the opening event with the Cavalry Cup. And I would like to take this opportunity to welcome everybody from the Eastern Command here in Calcutta. Those are your friends, your family, and your guests. I hope you have a great time. On behalf of our chairman, our stewards, we would like to extend a warm welcome, and would also take this opportunity to thank you for all the support that we receive from the armed forces throughout the year, and our association goes back to time immemorial. So we really appreciate you being here with us, and I hope you have a great day, and I hope you have a thrilling day as well. So that's basically the first race of the afternoon. We got Righteous, Dubai Prince, Hermes, Bound to be Spoiled, Schwarzenegger, Pyrgos. I think the second race, definitely the action really starts to pick up. We got horses like Victoria Cross, Donna Sienna, and we got recent start winners, Resplendence, Chili Lady, all will vie for the supremacy. The Army Services Cup, the ASC Cup, all the third race. We have another very decent field over there. Field of 10 going to post. I think the eyes will all be on horses like Fable, who is a recent import, Anigra, who has done nothing wrong in the season, a win and a second. I think horses like Into the Storm, who's been running into the place sneakily. Then we got horse like Sea Eagle, who has returned to form after a long time. I think these will perhaps be your principal contenders in this race. The Eastern Command Cup, with another very decent field we got coming your way. I think all eyes will definitely be on Fantasy, but we got horses like Shine, Star Concept, a recent start winner Girardelli, who I think they will definitely look to make this a very competitive race. The Calcutta Champion Sprint Trophy, Grade 3, which is our feature race of the afternoon. I think there all eyes will definitely be on Merope. Well, the orange marker goes up, the loading operations underway. The first one to be loaded there is Pyrgos, followed there by Schwarzenegger. We got the riderless, blindfolded Dubai Prince standing in front of the starting gate. Just had a vet exam, passed the vet check. They're working with Hermes, who's behind the starting gate. We got a couple of handlers with Born to be Spoiled, who's with the blinds on, and Born to be Spoiled gets in. So the ones already loaded are Schwarzenegger, Pyrgos, Righteous is yet to go in, Hermes has gone in, Born to be Spoiled has been loaded. So one in front, which is Dubai Prince, and one at the back, which is Righteous. Both have the blind on, and Dubai Prince backed in, Jockey in the saddle. We wait for Righteous to come in. He's just leaning on her rear. Using the rings for Righteous. These handlers joining hands and getting Righteous almost there. I think one more push and that should be it. And Righteous has been loaded. 6 runners locked up and loaded. And they're away and racing a tad slowly out for the Cavalry Cup. There is Born to be Spoiled, who misses the break by about 4 or 5 lengths. As the field settles down to race, it's a Hermes, who takes up the early running, racing keenly and perhaps want to take a closer order. There is Righteous, just easing off the pace battle. There is Schwarzenegger, another runner racing a little keenly. There is Dubai Prince, about 3-4 lengths behind. There is Pirgos. For the back in the field, there is Born to be Spoiled. They approach and past the 1600. They're well and truly in the back stretch now, and Righteous has been taken to the lead, about length and a half in front of. In second now is Dubai Prince, and third there is Hermes, length and a half behind. There is Born to be Spoiled, 2.5 lengths behind. There is Schwarzenegger, about 3-4 lengths behind. There is Pirgos. They go past the 1200 now. Decent pace in the early stages. It's Righteous, who's about 3 parts of a length clear of Dubai Prince in second. In third there we got Hermes, length and a half behind. There is Born to be Spoiled, 2.5, 3 lengths behind. There is Schwarzenegger, similar distance behind. There is Pirgos, who must be about 8 lengths from the lead as they approach and pass the second turn. Righteous continues to make her own pace in front, about length and a quarter in front of Dubai Prince, continues to stalk the space. The one who's making a mid-race move on the outside, there is Born to be Spoiled, length and a half, 2 lengths behind. There is Hermes making a good move on the outside. There is Pirgos. Now last of 6, there is Schwarzenegger. They pass the 600 and get ready to take the turn in the Cavalry Cup. Righteous still in front, about length and a half, 2 in front of. Under pressure towards the inside, there is Dubai Prince, Born to be Spoiled, also getting a few lusty blows on the outside. There is Schwarzenegger. They're into the home straight now. Righteous all out in front, about 3.5 lengths in front of Born to be Spoiled. Pirgos is the one coming up with a run on the outside. It's Righteous, about length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Born to be Spoiled. From towards the inside, there is Dubai Prince. But it looks like Righteous is definitely home and dry with a late finish from Born to be Spoiled. But it's all about Righteous, this daughter of Fiero out of Fire of Destiny in the hands of Peter for Mesati Doctor. For the Mesa Manjri Horse Peters Farm Private Limited wins the Cavalry Cup, making every post winning one. So that's your frontline contender, taken to the front very early stages, and it was really no looking back. So there is your replay. Born to be Spoiled, tried to make a race out of it, and I think should do well repeating over this distance. Ran a decent race here. Dubai Prince, Pirgos, they made up the minor. Over to the replay now. It's Righteous, who you can see on your screen, and those famous colors of Manjri and the claret with the gold epaulets was getting a few reminders. I think she was idling in front once they entered the home straight. I think Trevor used the whalebone just for good measure to keep her mind on the task more than anything else. Born to be Spoiled finished on second. I think in third there was Dubai Prince. So I'll hand it over to the judges box to announce the placings for the Cavalry Cup, the opener of the day.
The result of the first race at Kolkata: number 1, Righteous first, number 4, Born to be Spoiled second, number 2, Dubai Prince third, number 5, Schwarzenegger fourth, number 6, Pirgos fifth. I repeat: number 1, Righteous first, number 4, Born to be Spoiled second, number 2, Dubai Prince third, number 5, Schwarzenegger fourth, number 6, Pirgos fifth. Distance and time: won by 2 3/4 lengths, 2 lengths between second and third, 1 1/4 lengths between third and fourth, a nose between fourth and fifth, Time 2 minutes 09.708 seconds. I repeat, 2 and 3/4, 2, 1 and a quarter, nose. Time 2 minutes 09.708 seconds. May I have your attention, please? The close finish for fourth place is displayed on the CCTV. I repeat, the close finish for fourth place is displayed on the CCTV.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the first race in Kolkata.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the winning trainer with me, Miss Aarti Doctor, who won the first race, the Cavalry Cup, with her filly Righteous. Firstly, congratulations on that win. Now, all girl power, woman power, I would say, because your filly did wonderfully in this race. Tell us a little about Righteous.
I expected her to win last time, but she ran a bit green. So I was pretty confident she would win today.
Well, congratulations on that win and many more to you. Thank you.
to be spoiled, who misses the break by about 4 or 5 lengths. As the field settles down to race, it's Hermes who takes up the early running, racing keenly, and perhaps want to take a closer order. There is Righteous. Just easing off the pace battle, there is Schwarzenegger, another runner racing a little keenly. There is Dubai Prince. About 3 or 4 lengths behind, there is Pirgos. For the back in the field, there is Born to be Spoiled. They are approaching past the 1600. They're well and truly in the back stretch now, and Righteous has been taken to the lead, about length and a half in front of. In second now is Dubai Prince, and third there is Hermes. Length and a half behind there is Born to be Spoiled. 2.5 lengths behind there is Schwarzenegger. About 3 or 4 lengths behind there is Pirgos. They go past the 1200 now. Decent pace in the early stages. It's Righteous who's about 3/4 of a length clear of Dubai Prince in second. In third there we got Hermes, length and a half behind there is Born to be Spoiled. 2.5, 3 lengths behind there is Schwarzenegger. Similar distance behind there is Pirgos, who must be about 8 lengths from the lead as they approach and past the second turn. Righteous continues to make her own pace in front, about length and a quarter in front of Dubai Prince, continues to stalk the space. The one who's making a mid-race move on the outside there is Born to be Spoiled, length and a half, 2 lengths behind there is Hermes, making a good move on the outside there is Pirgos. Now last of 6 there is Schwarzenegger. They pass the 600 and get ready to take the turn in the Cavalry Cup. Righteous still in front, about length and a half, 2 in front of. Under pressure towards the inside there is Dubai Prince, Born to be Spoiled, also getting a few lusty blows. On the outside there is Schwarzenegger. They're into the home straight now. Righteous all out in front, about 3.5 lengths in front of Born to be Spoiled. Pirgos is the one coming up with a run on the outside. It's Righteous, about length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Born to be Spoiled. From towards the inside there is Dubai Prince. But looks like Righteous is definitely home and dry with a late finish from Born to be Spoiled. But it's all about Righteous, this daughter of Fiero out of Fire of Destiny, in the hands of Pete Trevor for Mesati Doctor. For the Mesa Manjari Horse Breeders Farm Private Limited wins the Cavalry.
Moving
We move on to the second race of the day, the Bengal Area Cup, for horses rated 41 to 66, 1100 meters, field of 7 runners. Albert, take us through horse number 1, Victoria Cross, from the yard of Neil Darisha, the mount of Suraj Naredu.
Well, just exiting the paddock there, Melissa, Victoria Cross was very impressed with the way he won his penultimate start, beating Abhikandra, who has subsequently won. And I think Suraj Naredu booking, I think, definitely adds a star to the chances of Victoria Cross.
We have horse number 2, Donna Sienna, from the yard of Bharat Singh, the mount of P. Trevor.
Parading decently here, Donna Sienna has been knocking on the doors, has been a tad unlucky, meeting one better or maybe two better on whenever her third day, but let's see what she does with the booking of P. Trevor.
We have horse number 3, Lord Vader, from the yard of B. Mahesh, the mount of L. Alex Rosario.
Definitely a very decent looking animal, but hasn't really shown that form apart from that shock win that we saw from Lord Vader.
Then we have horse number 4, Arini, from the yard of Vijay Singh, the mount of Hindu Singh.
Arini hasn't really shown any form, well bred, but we are yet to see the best of Arini.
We have horse number 5, Resplendence, from the yard of Rajesh Naredu, the mount of Vinay Jaiswal.
Well, back-to-back winners looking for a hat-trick. Let's see what Vinay Jaiswal has to say about this, if Resplendence can go ahead and do the hat-trick or not.
We have horse number 6, Chili Lady, from the yard of Shafiq Khan, the mount of Imran Chisti.
Well, last race, I think, was a tactical win from the jockey Mohammad Samira, and Chili Lady slowed the pace right down at the front and then eventually kicked away from them. So not sure if that privilege will be allowed to Chili Lady today, because we got a few speedy ones.
And we have horse number 7, Kashif, from the yard of B. Rajinder Reddy, the mount of Gaurav Singh.
Had a lung opener in race number 58. Let's see what it does. In conclusion, Melissa, since they are stepping onto the main track, I need to run up to the box. I think the race, your frontline contender is Victoria Cross. Horses like Donna Sienna, Resplendence, and I think you can add Chili Lady to that mix. I think those will try and make the finish interesting. But I think your frontline contender nonetheless is Victoria Cross.
Your attention please. May I have your attention please? The sale of first treble pool tickets will close at the start of the second race. Please buy your first treble pool tickets before the start of the second race.
The runners and riders beginning to arrive at the starting gate for the second race, the Bengal Area Cup, for horses rated 61 to 41 to 66, rated 21 to 46 eligible. I repeat, the runners are beginning to arrive for the start of the Bengal Area Cup, for horses rated 41 to 66, rated 21 to 46 eligible. They're just taking a look at Donna Sienna. Got her to trot without the jockey. Looks like he is a satisfied man. Donna Sienna has passed his inspection. So Trevor Mounts, we have a few minutes left for the start of the second race. One more time, would like to extend a warm welcome to everybody from the Eastern Command. Your family and friends are very welcome here in Royal Calcutta Turf Club. On behalf of our chairman and our stewards, would like to extend a big thank you to you for being part of this special day. I hope you have a good time with us, and please to continue to support her the way you have over the years. So just under 3 minutes to the start time. I'll get back to you once the loading operation is underway. With the orange marker going up, loading operations underway. Resplendence, first one to be loaded, followed there by Arini. We got the riderless blindfolded Donna Sienna standing in front of the starting gate. In the meantime, the riderless blindfolded Chili Lady loaded. Jockey gets into the saddle. They are working with Donna Sienna. And Donna Sienna loaded. Wait for jockey P. Trevor to get onto the mount. We got a couple of handlers walking forward. Victoria Cross, who gets in this time. We got a handler or two with Lord Vader, who has the blinds on. We also got Cachet as the blind slapped on. Lord Vader, first of the deer to get in, using the rings on Lord Vader. Gets in, there is Lord Vader. Cache will come in to complete the line. They're loaded. Track is clear. And they're away and racing. A step slowly out of the stride there is Lord Vader as the field settles down to race for the Bengal Area Cup. It's Victoria Cross takes up the early running. The one who's racing a little keenly wants to go to the front. There is Chili Lady. Further back in the field there is Donna Sienna, who makes a line of three with Cache and Aruni racing a little wide. For the 3 lengths behind there is Resplendence, who has about 5 lengths clear of Lord Vader. The pace very genuine as they whiz past the 800. It's Chili Lady and Victoria Cross. These two are about neck apart. Length and a half, 2 lengths behind. There we go back to Donna Sienna. About a length behind on the outside there is Cache. Aruni is easing off this. Resplendence is second last of all, Lord Vader. They're at the top of the home straight. It's Victoria Cross still in front, about a length and a half in front of on the outside. There was Chili Lady. Donna Sienna being asked to chase down the leader, who has extended the margin. But what, 3.5, 4 lengths in front of Resplendence, coming up with a high-catching run to move into second. But it's all over. It's Victoria Cross, hands and heels. It's a guiding job for Suraj Naredu on Victoria Cross. This property of Miss Amita Mehra wins it in a very taking style. In second there is Resplendence. Cache may have got up to go to third spot. Then we had Donna Sienna, Aurini, Lord Vader, Chili Lady. So bloodless victory here for this colt by multitude by Victoria Falls, trained by Mr. Neil Darasha and ridden by Suraj Naredu. We see the slow motion replay. It was really poetry in motion there. Victoria Cross looked the part in the paddock and ran as he looked. We'll have the replay shot. There's a replay there, taking a Victoria Cross with top weight to the front, and as Suraj just released the reins a little bit, Victoria Cross knew what had to be done, went away and won this race mostly on his own accord. This colt definitely has a bright future ahead of him, won in a very taking style. Resplendence definitely very respectable second after those 2 wins, as definitely will live to fight another day. And we had Donna Sienna. So over to the judges box to announce the placings for the Bengal Area Cup, won by Victoria Cross, owned by Mrs. Amita Mehra, trained by Neil Darasha, ridden by Suraj Naredu.
The results of the second race at Kolkata. Number 1, Victoria Cross, first. Number 5, Resplendence, second. Number 2, Donna Sienna, third. Number 7, Cache, fourth. Number 3, Lord Vader, fifth. I repeat, number 1, Victoria Cross, first. Number 5, Resplendence, second. Number 2, Donna Sienna, third. Number 7, Cache, fourth. Number 3, Lord Vader, fifth. The distances and time, won by 4.5 lengths, 2.25 lengths between second and third, a length and a quarter between third and fourth, a length and 3/4 between fourth and fifth. Time, 1 minute, 05.190 seconds. I repeat, 4.5, 2.25, 1 and a quarter, 1 and 3/4, time 1 minute 5.190 seconds.
Your attention please. May I have your attention please? The sale of combined jackpot pool tickets will close at the start of the third race. Please buy your jackpot pool tickets before the start of the third race.
Probir, help. Probir, help. Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the second race in Kolkata. Please note, in the third race in Kolkata, horse number 1 Madras Check, horse number 4 Anigraha, horse number 9 Sea Eagle are being led out early to the start. I repeat, horse number 1 Madras Check, horse number 6 Anigraha, and horse number 9 Sea Eagle are being led out early to the start. Please note, in the third race in Kolkata, there's a change of rider for horse number 1 Madras Check. Madras Check will now be ridden by jockey Hindu Singh. I repeat, Madras Check will now be ridden by jockey Hindu Singh.
We are here for the presentation of the first race of the day, the Cavalry Cup. I'll request Major General O.P. Vaishnav, SM, VSM, who is an alumni of the military school Ajmer and National Defense Academy, Katwasala, and was commissioned in 1989 in 127th Lefter Air Defense Regiment Composite, which later he commanded. Well, I'll request Major General O.P. Vaishnav, SM, VSM, to kindly present the Cavalry Cup.
Won by Righteous, owned by Messrs. Manjari Hospitals Farm Private Limited. I would request Mr. Sarosh Modi, representing Manjari Hospitals Farm Private Limited, to receive the cup. Trained by Aarti Doctor. It's ridden by Jockey P. Trevor. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the winning connections of the first race of the day, the Cavalry Cup, won by horse number 1, Righteous, owned by Messrs. Manjari Hospitals Farm Private Limited, trained by Miss Aarti Doctor, and was ridden by Jockey P. Trevor. Congratulations once again to the winning connections. Thank you.
We are now gathered together for the presentation of the second race, the Cavalry Cup. I'll once again request Major General O.P. Vaishnav, SM, VSM, to kindly do the honors. The Cavalry Cup was won by...
The Bengal Area Cup was won by horse number 1, Victoria Cross, owned by Miss Amita Mehra. I would request the trainer, Mr. Neil Darasha, to receive the cup on behalf of the owner. Trained by Neil Darasha. And was ridden by jockey Suraj Naredo. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the winning connections of the second race of the day, the Bengal Area Cup. Won by horse number 1, Victoria Cross, owned by Miss Amita Mehra, trained by Neil Darasha, and was ridden by jockey Suraj Naredu. Congratulations once again to the winning connections. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the winning trainer with me of the second race of the day, winning the Bengal Area Cup with Victoria Cross, trainer Neil Darasha. Firstly, congratulations on that win. And you did seem pretty confident that you are going to win this race. Tell us your thoughts.
Well, Melissa, he's a nice horse, and we brought him down a furlong into a 5.5. And both the horses that ran ahead of him last time have come out and won, so it was pretty much a given.
Congratulations on that win and many more to you. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Please note, in the third race in Kolkata, horse number 9, Sea Eagle, carries 50.5 kilos, claiming a 4.5 kilo allowance. I repeat, horse number 9, Sea Eagle, carries 50.5 kilos, claiming a 4.5 kilo allowance. Your attention, please. Please note that there's a change of jockey in the third race in Kolkata. Horse number 1, Madras Check, will now be ridden by jockey Hindu Singh. I repeat, horse number 1, Madras Check, will now be ridden by jockey Hindu Singh.
We move on to the third race of the day, the Army Service Corps ASC Cup for horses rated 41 to 66, 1400 meters. Field of 10 runners. Albert, take us through horse number 1, Madras Check.
Had a solitary start during the current season, Melissa. I think Madras Check definitely needed that start. Looking slightly better today.
Now we have horse number 2, Blue God.
Blue God had that benefit of a mock race and a run on race number 81. I think should step on from that start, Melissa, and looking a little better today.
Now we have horse number 3, Dubai Ruler.
On its toes, Dubai Ruler had a solitary start again in race number 78. I think Dubai Ruler also had a mock race. So a horse has the fitness behind him and parading nicely, Melissa.
Now we have horse number 4, Fable.
Comes here with a back win behind its name in the Pune season and had a relatively easy mock race where it got the measure of the decent field. So let's see what Fable does. I think it's your frontline contender here.
We have horse number 5, Into the Storm.
I think Dark One in this field, needless to say, has been running second and third in the last 2 outing. Might just be an upset factor in case the other frontline contenders don't step up.
Horse number 6, Anigraha.
I was very impressed with the way Anigraha won the opening race in race number 60 and then went down to a very decent type horse which I rate very highly as Polka Dot. So no shame in going down to such a horse. I think Anigraha, a horse which perhaps would be a frontline contender again.
Horse number 7, Dr. Doom.
A horse has no form, Melissa, but parading okay.
Horse number 8, Queen Anula.
The same thing can be said about Queen Anula as for Dr. Doom, parading okay.
Horse number 9, Sea Eagle.
I think it's so with the winter, I think after the last win, Sea Eagle really looks decent today. So might just run a bold race here.
Then we have horse number 10, Oh My Darling.
Had that second place effort behind Aperol and I think might be a place option for you, but I think has to punch above its weight.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's your lineup of 10 runners for the third race of the day. The horses have made their way out of the paddock towards the main track, so we leave it up to the commentary box.
Your attention, please.
And their way and racing a step slowly out of the stride. There is Lord Vader as the field settles down to race for the Bengal Area Cup. It's Victoria Cross takes up the early running. The one who's racing a little keenly wants to go to the front. There is Chili Lady. Further back in the field there is Donna Sienna, who makes a line of 3 with Cache and Arani racing a little wide. For the 3 lengths behind there is Resplendence, who has about 5 lengths clear of Lord Vader. The pace very genuine as they whiz past the 800. It's Chili Lady and Victoria Cross. These two are about neck apart. Length and a half, 2 lengths behind. There we go back to Donna Sienna. About a length behind on the outside there is Cache. Arani is easing off this. Resplendence is second last of all, Lord Vader. They're at the top of the home straight. It's Victoria Cross still in front, about a length and a half in front of on the outside. There was Chili Lady. Donna Sienna been asked to chase down the leader, who has extended the margin by what, 3.5, 4 lengths in front of Resplendence, coming up with a high catching run to move into second, but it's all over. It's Victoria Cross, hands and heels. It's a guiding job for Suraj Naidu on Victoria Cross. This property of Miss Amita Mehra wins in a very taking style. In second, there is Resplendence. Kashi may have got up to go.
Your attention, please. May I have your attention, please? The sale of combined jackpot pool tickets will close at the start of the third race. Please buy your combined jackpot pool tickets before the start of the third race.
Making their way to the starting gate for the third race. The one on your screen, there is Oh My Darling, the gray in the field. The Army Services Cups, known as the ASC Cup, has already had a long history. We've had some very decent horses win this race, which generally comes in between time for a few of them who may not be cut out for the main classics, but they definitely are all class. So we see a horse like Anigraha running here. Then Fable, who has definitely shown the form, and if you look at the race card, Fable's win came in the Pune season over the same 1400, got the measure of a horse like Beyond Star. So they're beginning to arrive at the starting gate, the Army Services Cup's ASC Cup. Now it's really hotting up. We got the next race, the Eastern Command Cup. The Eastern Command Cup, another horse, another race which is definitely steeped in history, with our association with the armed forces going back perhaps to the beginning of inception for Royal Calcutta Turf Club. So as you can see, the runners are near the starting gate. I think most of them are there. So I'll get back to you once the loading operations commences.
Your attention please. Today's combined jackpot pool gross collection as of now is Rs 11,37,000. Please buy your tickets before the start of the third race.
In fact, a little over a minute to go for the scheduled start time, and the one who's just getting to the starting gate, there is Dubai Ruler. Not far away, about 25 yards from the starting gate, is Dubai Ruler. Should have the loading operation commence any moment from now. The first one to be loaded there is Dr. Doom. We got the jockey of Queen Anula sitting on the frames of the gate. In the meantime, Into the Storm has been taken in. We got Madras Check with half the blind on in front of the starting gate. We backed in. In the meantime, Queen Anula has been taken in. Blue God walks in. There is Dubai Ruler there. Gets in his Dubai Ruler. They're working with Anigra, who has the blinds on. Gets in his Anigra. Oh my sweetheart, oh my darling has been taken in draw 9. They're working with Sea Eagle now. Sea Eagle goes in. Not many to go. We just got Madras Check in front of the starting gate, who will be backed in. We should have 10 runners in the gates once that happens. Madras Check backed in. They're in the gate, set for a start. And they're away and racing for the ASC Cup 2026. Little slowly into stride. There is Dubai Ruler. Settle back towards the end of the field. There is Blue God. As the field settles down to race, is Sea Eagle just the leader, with Dr. Doom is the one who's racing a little keenly, looking for room. On the outside of Dr. Doom, there is Fable racing slightly wide and then going to be caught a little wide. There is Anigra, who's in 4th spot. For the back in the field, there is Into the Storm. Just behind Into the Storm, there is Madras Check. As they go past the 800, about length and a half, 2 lengths behind Madras Check, there is Blue God, who's made a quick forward move. Queen Alula is the one who's circling the field. About last spot, there is Dubai Ruler as they go past the 800 now. Sea Eagle being passed towards the inside there by Dr. Doom, who is still racing very keenly. On the haunches of Sea Eagle, there is Anigra. For the back in the field, there is Into the Storm. They begin to wheel around the corner. Going to cut a little wide. There is Queen Anula. Between us, there is Fable. Then we got Madras Check. Oh my darling. For the back in the field, there is Dubai Ruler and Blue God. They're into the home straight now. Down the center, Anigra has just put her neck in front. On the outside, there is Fable, who's coming up with a decent looking run. But it's Anigra. Fable is one who's rattling home down the center. And it's going to be Fable from Anigra. Fable from Anigra. And Fable is going to make up jockey Pete Trevor get his double for the day. Anigra is going to fight for the minors with Oh My Darling, and Anigra gets the second spot. Oh My Darling gets into 3rd. Then we had Into the Storm in 4th. For the back in the field was Sea Eagle, Dr. Doom. Blue God made some late inroads to finish on 4th last. Queen Anula 3rd last, 2nd last, Madras Check. Then we had the other runners. So it was all about Fable, this property of Messar Sarai Naga Racing Private Limited, trained by Ashay Doctor, ridden by Pete Trevor. Fable is by Dreamfield out of Legend of the Phoenix, and absolutely came up with a blistering run when asked for an effort from Pete Trevor. It was all over bar the shouting. Trevor just had a quick glance over his shoulder to check if there was any coming. There was none, and he had this race all sewn up. Services Corps ASC Cup goes to Fable. As you can see in the replay, Fable at this juncture perhaps is about 6th spot, and looking for that clear run down the center, perhaps the better part of the track. Anigraha made the first move but was very quickly and easily overhauled there by Fable, who was just moving hands and heels. Trevor just took out the stick once just to make sure that she had her mind on the task. We would definitely see a lot more of Fable in the rest of the season here in Calcutta. Over to the judges box to announce the placings for the ASC Cup, the third race in today's card.
The result of the third race at Kolkata: number 4 Fable first, number 6 Anigraha second, number 10 Oh My Darling third, number 5 Into the Storm fourth, number 9 Sea Eagle fifth. I repeat, number 4 Fable first, number 6 Anigraha second, number 10 Oh My Darling third, number 5 Into the Storm fourth, number 9 Sea Eagle fifth. Distance and time won by 3 lengths, a long neck between second and third, 2 lengths between third and fourth, a long neck between fourth and fifth, time 1 minute 25.710 seconds. I repeat, 3 lengths, long neck, 2 lengths, long neck, time 1 minute 25.710 seconds.
Your attention, please. Please note, the all clear has been given for the third race in Kolkata. Please note, in the fourth race in Kolkata, horse number 1, Pantazi, will be led out early to the start. I repeat, in the fourth race, horse number 1, Pantazi, will be led out early to the start.
And they're away and racing for the ASC Cup 2026. A little slowly into stride. There is Dubai Ruler. Settle back towards the end of the field. There is Blue God. As the field settles down to races, Sea Eagle just the leader with Dr. Doom is the one who's racing a little keenly, looking for room. On the outside of Dr. Doom, there is Fable racing slightly wide and then going to be caught a little wide. There is Anigra who's in fourth spot. For the back in the field, there is Into the Storm. Just behind Into the Storm, there is Madras Check. As they go past the 800, about length and a half, 2 lengths behind Madras Check, there is Blue God who's made a quick forward move. Queen Alula is the one who's circling the field. About last spot, there is Dubai Ruler. They go past the 800 now. Sea Eagle being passed towards the inside there by Dr. Doom, who is still racing very keenly. On the haunches of Sea Eagle, there is Anigra. For the back in the field, there is Into the Storm. They begin to wheel around the corner. Going to cut a little wide. There is Queen Anula. Between us, there is Fable. Then we got Madras Check. Oh My Darling. For the back in the field, there is Dubai Ruler and Blue God. They're into the home straight now. Down the center, Anigraha has just put her neck in front. On the outside, there is Fable, who's coming up with a decent looking run. But as Anigraha, Fable is one who's rattling home down the center. And it's going to be Fable from Anigraha, Fable from Anigraha. And Fable is going to make up Jockey Petrova get his double for the day. Anigraha is going to fight for the minors with Oh My Darling. And Anigraha gets the second spot. Oh My Darling gets into third. Then we had Into the Storm in fourth. For the back in the field was Sea Eagle, Dr. Doom. Blue God made some late inroads to finish on fourth last. Queen Anula third last, second last, Madras Check.
Well, would like to welcome Major General Sandeep Sinha, MGAC, Headquarters Eastern Command. A little brief about Major General Sandeep Sinha, who is in MG of Army Services Corps Headquarters Eastern Command. He is an alumni of the St. Xavier's Patna He trained at the prestigious National Defence Academy, Pune, and Indian Military Academy, Dehradun, before being commissioned into the Indian Army in December 1993. He has attended the higher defence management course at the College of Defence Management and holds a master's in management studies from Osmania University. Once more, I would like to welcome Major General Sandeep Sinha, MGASC headquartered Eastern Command, to kindly do the honors for the third race.
The winner of the Army Service Corps ASC Cup, horse number 4, Fable, owned by Messrs. Sarai Naga Racing Private Limited. I would request the trainer Asha Doctor to receive the cup on behalf of the owners. Trained by Asha Doctor and was ridden by Jockey P. Trevor. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the winning connections of the third race of the day, the Army Service Corps ASC Cup, won by horse number 4, Fable, owned by Messrs. Sarai Naga Racing Private Limited, trained by Ashe Doctor and was ridden by Jockey P. Trevor. Congratulations once again to the winning connections.
Your attention please. May I have your attention please? The sale of mini jackpot pool tickets will close at the start of the fourth race. Please buy your mini jackpot pool tickets before the start of the fourth race.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the winning trainer with me, trainer Asha Doctor, that won the third race with his charge, Fable. Asha, firstly, congratulations on that win. One of your latest additions in your stable, Fable. Tell us a little about her.
She's a very easy filly. She does her job every time. Really no rocket science when it comes to training her. Keep her fit, keep her happy. I think that's the way to go with her, and she's done well.
Well, congratulations on that win and many more to you, Asha. Thank you. We move on to the fourth race of the day, the Eastern Command Cup for horses rated 61 to 86, 1400 meters. Field of 7 runners. Albert, take us through horse number 1, Pantazi.
Well, I think what can one say about Fantasy? He's done practically nothing wrong, and even in the on 2000 Guineas, he was there right up there till the distant post, and I think ran a very credible race. I think should be a front-end contender.
We have horse number 2, La Dominate.
Well, La Dominate definitely a horse which can run big races, a second and a fourth in the last 2 outing against decent company.
Horse number 3, Ghirardelli.
Was very impressed with the way Ghirardelli won his opening race on Calcutta track. Well, the field wasn't very strong, but nonetheless the manner of victory was very suggestive.
Horse number 4, Divine Art.
Don't see much form for Divine Art, but I think sooner it will definitely get into some kind of form. But right now, Divine Art may need another day.
Horse number 5, Kasha.
A horse which generally likes to run up with the pace, a little bit of a dark one in this field.
Horse number 6, Shine.
I think should be a live danger to the frontline contender Fantasy. I think if Fantasy doesn't put his best foot forward with the top foot, I think Shine will be right there.
And horse number 7, Star Concept.
Another dark one in this field, Melissa. Has run some decent races and today with bottom weight might just be the pace angle as well.
So ladies and gentlemen, that's your lineup for the fourth race of the day, the Eastern Command Cup. 7 runners making their way towards the starting gates. So we leave it up to the commentary box, hoping that Albert gets there in time.
So we move on to the fourth race of the day. The runners and riders making their way towards the starting gate for the Eastern Command Cup. We got 7 runners going to pose for this one. A very classy race there on your screen. Is definitely your principal contender. A horse which anybody would have to beat to come out and pick up the Eastern Command Cup. I think horses like Kiradeli, Shine, Star Concept have all shown form and fitness, and not sure about whether they are cut out of the same cloth or not, but there's Shine parading very decently, sweating up in the right places, so that's always a good sign. The weather is such, it's still cold. It's been very cold over in the nights, and but right now the sun is beating on us. It's a clear day here in Calcutta. One more time, on behalf of our chairman, our stewards, would like to extend a warm welcome, and I hope you're having a good time, everybody here from Eastern Command and your friends, your family, and we can't thank you enough for being part of this day with us. We really appreciate and acknowledge all the support we receive from the armed forces throughout the year, and we are definitely very indebted for that. Just we'll try and mug up the colors one more time before they start loading. We still have a little over 3.5 minutes left for the start time. On your screen, Fantasy just getting to the starting gate. In the meantime, I think they are having a check on Star Concept. Got trotted. The jockey has just mounted, so they just trotted Star Concept without the jockey. Looks like the vet is definitely satisfied with the way Star Concept is parading. So we got all 7 runners behind the starting gate. Under a minute to go for the loading operations to commence. With the orange marker going up, the loading operations underway for the Eastern Command Cup. Looks like it's going to be the blindfolded Divine Art, first one to move in. We got the riderless Kasha, who's in front of the starting gate, and we also have the jockey of La Dominant Dismount, So La Dominant will be taken in riderless without the jockey and with the blinds on. They're working with Kasha, who's in front of the starting gate. You got a couple of handlers also with Kiradeli. Using the rings on Giradeli. The other two runners out behind, there is Pandazi and Shine. Giradeli, with the help of almost half a dozen handlers, getting loaded. Two behind, which is Pandazi and Shine. One in front, which is Kasha. Being a little bit of a handful, there is Kasha, who's almost 30 yards away from the front of the starting gate. And they put the blinds on Kasha. Not really known to be a tricky customer, and has had her fair share of starts. There you go. Kasha starts to play up as they get her anywhere close to those gates. Hopefully we got the entire team trying to muscle her, which is not an easy thing to do. She weighs in almost at 450 kilos. So I think they're going to take Kasha behind the starting gate and try to load her that way. We got four other runners waiting very patiently inside those stalls, and Kasha decides to get in, but has settled down. So only two to go. The market principles, that's Fantasy and Shine. They're using the rings on Fantasy. Gets in. They're also using the rings on Shine. Restless there is Star Concept. Shine has dug her heels in. She's relenting, but just by a step at a time. And we got the entire starting gate team there around her. Gets her nose inside. Inch by inch, they get her almost loaded. Just a few more pushes, and I think she should be in place. That's a total teamwork. They work in unison and get Shine loaded. With that, all 7 runners in the gate for the Eastern Command Cup. Track is clear. And they are away and racing. What a lovely even break by all 7 runners as the field settles down to race. Kiradeli from the outside. Draw joins Fantasy in front, about length and a half behind. There is Star Concept. Then we go back to in the orange and white jacket is La Dominate, length and a half, 2 lengths behind. Third last there is Shine. Second last is Kasha. Last of all, Divine Heart. As they field past the 1,000 meters, Fantasy continues to bowl along in front, about length and a quarter in front of Girardelli, racing prominently in second. For the back in the field, there is Star Concept. On the haunches of Star Concept, there is La Dominate, about length and a half, 2 lengths behind. There is Shine, who has 2 behind, which is Kasha and Divine Art. They go past the 600. Fantasy continues to call the shots here, about 3 parts of a length clear of Girardelli. Not too far away, there is La Dominate and Star Concept. Moving places on the outside, there is Shine. Then we go back to Divine Art and Kasha. That's the order as the heads turn for home. Fantasy still in front, now by about length and a quarter in front of Girardelli. Comes under pressure. Towards the inside, there is La Dominate, and Shine is the one coming up with a run on the outside. It's Fantasy with a Shine putting in a run on the wide outside. It's Shine on the outside with Fantasy towards the inside. It's Shine and Fantasy. Shine from Fantasy. Shine now getting stronger as they get into the last 100 meters, and it's going to be all Shine. Suraj shines over here in Calcutta, gets the measure of Fantasy. In third there is Girardelli. Then we went back to La Dominate. For the back in the field there was Kasha. Divine Art was second last. Last of all there was Star Concept. So this daughter of Dreamfield out of Let There Be Light, property of Messrs. Cairnhill Stud Farm Private Limited and Messrs. Sarai Naga Racing Private Limited, trained by Mr. Vijay Singh and ridden by the high flyer Globetrotter Suraj Naraidu. There's a slow motion replay for you. It was lying perhaps third last at the turn, and when Suraj asked Shine to go ahead and win a race, did it on her own accord. There's a replay there at this juncture, but she's in fourth spot, avoided traffic and came wide down the center. Fantasy was running in front with the top speed. That always is a little bit of a concern, but nonetheless Shine came. They went into a duel for only a brief while, but it was Shine who was always moving a little bit better. Fantasy will definitely live to fight another day. That's your top 2. Over to the judges box for the placings of the Eastern Command Cup.
The results of the 4th race at Kolkata. Number 6, Shine, first. Number 1, Pantazi, second. Number 3, Girardelli, third. Number 2, La Dominate, fourth. Number 5, Kasha, fifth. I repeat, number 6, Shine, first. Number 1, Pantazi, second. Number 3, Girardelli, third. Number 2, La Dominate, fourth. Number 5, Kasha, fifth. The distances and time: 1 by 2 1/4 lengths, 3 1/2 lengths between second and third, 3/4 of a length between third and fourth, 6 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time 1 minute 24.144 seconds. I repeat, 2 1/4, 3 1/2, 3/4, 6. Time 1 minute 24.144 seconds.
May I have your attention, please? Please note, all clear has been given for the fourth race of the day. I repeat, all clear has been given for the fourth race of the day.
Your attention, please. Please note, in the fifth race in Kolkata, horse number 3, Merope, will be led out early to the start. I repeat, horse number 3, Merope, will be led out early to the start.
On behalf of our Royal Calcutta Turf Club, I would like to extend a warm welcome to Major General Gagandeep. Sena Medal is an alumni of the National Defence Academy and the Indian Military Academy and was commissioned in the infantry in June 1991. He has served in all terrains of India. He has commanded his infantry unit in Sikkim and his brigade in Assam. He has completed his Master of Philosophy from National Defence College. Presently, he is posted as the Major General Operational Logistics in Headquarter Eastern Command. I'll request Major General Gagandeep Sena Medal to kindly present.
The winner of the Eastern Command Cup, won by horse number 6, Shine, owned by Messrs. Kernel Stud Farm Private Limited and Messrs. Sarai Naga Racing Private Limited. I would request Trainer Vijay Singh to receive the cup on behalf of the owners. Trained by Mr. Vijay Singh. And Shine was ridden by Jockey Suraj Naredo. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the winning connections of the fourth race of the day, the Eastern Command Cup, won by Shine, trained by Trainer Vijay Singh and was ridden by Jockey Suraj Naredo. Congratulations once again to the winning connections and thank you to the esteemed presentation party.
Well, combination which I have seen a lot of. Vijay Singh, Suraj Naredo combination, again combining to win. Well, first and foremost, Vijay sir, congratulations. Your thoughts on this victory?
This filly was always knocking on the door. She was a bit unlucky the last time out. and I got a very good jockey this time to ride her. So I'm very glad that she was able to deliver today, and her manner of winning was very impressive. So I could expect better things from her in future.
Well, Suraj, you're definitely a high-flying, globe-trotting jockey we have. Yesterday night, you were donning the silks in Maidan, perhaps one of the best racecourses in the entire country, and you come to Calcutta and today. Tell us your experience, how this winds up. What time you leave Dubai and come here, and how is this all about?
Well, it was a tough journey. Of course, the experience at Maidan was outstanding. We were lucky to run second. In a very tough bunch there. Proud to have owners who have taken the initiative to have horses in Dubai and make our name and Indian flag fly all over the globe. And yeah, the journey last night was, I had a late night flight. I got in this morning, reached about 10 o'clock. And then I had to knock off some weight, so I went 2 rounds of the course running and then a bit of sauna and now racing. So it was a tough night, a tough day, but I'll rest it out today.
Did you get any sleep on the flight, or you're just working on adrenaline?
I think I must have probably slept for half an hour, 45 minutes maybe at the max, but it is going to be uncomfortable on the flight.
I'm sure you're not complaining. It's a dream life that any one of us will definitely envy you. Well done, Suraj, on your double for the day, and congratulations to both of you for combining successfully.
We move on to the 5th race of the day, the Calcutta Champions Sprint Trophy Grade 3 for horses 4 years old and over 1200 meters, a field of 4 runners. I'll take us through horse number 1, Clifford, from the yard of Vikas Jaiswal, the mount of Imran Chisti.
For brief while Clifford almost looked like he's going to win a race, and then glorious kicking came onto the scene and perhaps ruined the chances of Clifford. Today he's really worked up. He continues to prance from time to time, but Clifford horse, which definitely has a lot of class.
We have horse number 2, Black Eagle, from the yard of B. Rajinder Reddy, the mount of Vishal and Bunde.
A very beautiful specimen Black Eagle is. I never fail to admire the way this excellent dart out of Classic Sky horse has turned out, and definitely a looker. I think will be probably the only threat to your frontline contender in this race.
We have horse number 3, Merope, from the yard of Asha Doctor, the mount of P. Trevor.
We just spoke to the globe-trotting Suraj Naidu, and well, Merope is a India-trotting mare. She has won races in Bangalore, in Mysore, and she's picked up a ton of races here in Calcutta. I don't know how planning would be. I think if everything was normal, she would perhaps run this race and targeted the Sprinters Cup, but I think that's not going to happen. But I think nonetheless, Merope is your yardstick to measure anybody else here.
And then we have horse number 4, Pluto, from the yard of Dipesh Naredu, the mount of Hindu Singh.
Must be a little bit of an enigma. Pluto was won very comfortably, beating Shine, who just we saw Shine winning the previous race, and then went on very tepidly to Black Eagle, when I think a lot was expected from Pluto. So I think it is not very consistent yet, but yet to mature into a real serious horse, and I think it still has time. So in conclusion, Melissa, well, I'll try and jog up to the commentary box. 4 runners, I don't know, they will take their time. I think Merope is definitely your yardstick, but I think horse like Black Eagle would definitely fancy his chances over the shorter trip, over 1400. It was not a patch on Merope, but 1200 where Black Eagle has won those races. So I think an interesting contest. Let's see how it pans out. The pace might be a very important factor.
And they are away and racing. What a lovely even break by all 7 runners as the field settles down to race. Ghirardelli from the outside. Draw joins Fantasy in front, about length and a half behind there is Star Concept. Then we go back to in the orange and white jacket is La Dominate, length and a half, 2 lengths behind. Third last there is Shine. Second last is Kasha. Last of all, Divine Heart. As they field past the 1000 meters, Fantasy continues to bull along in front, about length and a quarter in front of Ghirardelli, racing prominently in second. For the back in the field, there is Star Concept. On the haunches of Star Concept, there is La Dominant, about length and a half, 2 lengths behind. There is Shine, who has 2 behind, which is Kasha and Divine Art. They go past the 600. Fantasy continues to call the shots here, about 3 parts of a length clear of Ghirardelli. Not too far away, there is La Dominant and Star Concept. Moving places on the outside, there is Shine. Then we go back to Divine Art and Kasha. That's the order as the heads turn for home. Fantasy still in front, now by about length and a quarter in front of Ghirardelli. Comes under pressure. Towards the inside, there is La Dominant. Shine is the one coming up with a run on the outside. It's Fantasy with a Shine putting in a run on the wide outside. It's Shine on the outside with Fantasy towards the inside. It's Shine and Fantasy. Shine from Fantasy. Shine now getting stronger as they get into the last 100 meters. And it's going to be all Shine. Suraj shines over here in Calcutta. Gets the measure of Fantasy. In third there is Ghirardelli. Then we went back to La Dominate for the back in the field. There was Kasha. Divine Art was second last. Last of all there was Star Concept. So the runners and riders making their way to the starting gate for the feature race of the day, the Calcutta Champion Sprint Trophy Grade 3 for horses 4-year-old and over, to be run over a distance of about 1200 meters. On your screen, that's Merope, definitely a darling of the crowds here in Calcutta. I think she's definitely earned that moniker. We got a horse like Black Eagle. That's Pluto on your screen, by the way. I think you would definitely hear a lot more of Pluto. He has a lot of ability, a little still maturing, and I think the connections have been very patient with Pluto. Horse like Clifford, the one just on your screen, that's on the right of your pictures, of the brand of Imran Chisti. And on the left of your screen is Black Eagle. Black Eagle, definitely a money spinner, a stake earner, and winning his share of races. Already picked up a couple of wins, and the times he has not won the race, finished on second to Trahila and a third to Merope. So that's your four runners. Small but a very classy field. I think all eyes will be definitely on Merope. Trevor will look to make this journey worthwhile, perhaps, but then if you got horses like Black Eagle, who got his usual partner Vishal Bunde on board, and Vishal must be knowing this horse like the back of his hand. Got the wiry old fox Imran Chisti on Clifford, and Pluto is guided by Hindu Singh. So finished on third, a very credible third in the Calcutta Derby on Gold Empire, Hindu Singh. So must have done a world of good to the young lads' confidence. We still have a few seconds before the scheduled start time. The orange marker goes up. Black Eagle is the first one to be loaded. Jockey of Clifford has dismounted, so Clifford will be taken in riderless. Pluto, in the meantime, with the blinds on, gets in, carrying marginal bottom weight here at 56.5 kilos. The riderless Clifford has been taken in. We wait for the Queen filly Merope, who gets into draw one. They're set. Rearing up there is Black Eagle, settles down now. And they're away and racing for the Calcutta Champion Sprint Trophy Grade 3 2026. Settle back in the rear of the field, there is Merope. And Black Eagle, like he likes to do, goes to the front, pulls up about 2.5 lengths clear of Clifford, racing in second. Pluto racing a little keenly, one back, one wide, and last of four there is Merope, who's about 6.5, 7 lengths from the leader, which is Black Eagle, who's really turning this into a very hot pace as they go past the 800, has pulled away about 4.5, 5 lengths, and this is going to be a real test of speed here. In second there we got towards the inside as Clifford, on the outside of Clifford, hidden up from my view there is Pluto. For the back in the field there is Merope as they begin to take the turn. Black Eagle still about 2.5, 3 in front of Clifford, continues to race in second, Pluto in third. Merope is going to take the inside run as about 6 lengths up the leader, which is Black Eagle, as they enter the last 250 meters. Black Eagle has a decent lead coming into the last 2 furlong, and Merope has a Herculean task at hand, and it looks like Black Eagle has stolen a march and Merope can only finish on second. It's all Black Eagle. Wins it by almost 4.5 lengths to Merope in second, and third there is Pluto. For the back in the field there was Clifford. So the writing was on the wall, but still Black Eagle is property of Mr. Faiz Adam, trained by B. Rajendra Reddy, ridden by Vishal and Bunde. Third victory of the season for Black Eagle. This excellent art out of Classic Sky, made this a very hot and decent pace in front. At one juncture, I think had about 5 or 6 lengths clear of second place Clifford and third place Pluto. And Miropi really had an Herculean task at hand. I'm sure she will live to fight another day, but it was all about Black Eagle today. Vincent taking style, the Calcutta Champion Sprint Trophy. Just hands and heels, Vishal Bunde. Then he took out the stick just for a brief moment, but I think he knew he had covered all corners. And it was as much as the horse, as much as the judgment of this young lad, Vishal Bunde, who definitely has a very bright future ahead of him. Over to the judges' box for the Calcutta Champion Sprint Trophy, Grade 3.
The result of the 5th race at Kolkata: number 2, Black Eagle first, number 3, Miropi second, number 4, Pluto third, number 1, Clifford fourth. I repeat, number 2, Black Eagle first, number 3, Miropi second, number 4, Pluto third, number 1, Clifford fourth. Distance and time, 1 by 4 lengths, 1 length between second and third, 7 lengths between third and fourth, time 1 minute 11.604 seconds. I repeat, 4 lengths, 1 length, 7 lengths, 1 minute 11.604 seconds.
May I have your attention, please? Please note the all clear has been given for the 5th race in Kolkata. I repeat, the all clear has been given for the 5th race in Kolkata.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're once again at the presentation area to present the Calcutta Champions Sprint Trophy Grade 3. I would request Mr. Enrico Pirpono, steward of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, to do the honours, please. Won by horse number 2, Black Eagle, owned by Mr. Faiz Adam. I would request the owner to receive the trophy. Trained by B. Rajendra Reddy. It was ridden by Jockey Vishal and Bunde. I would request the trainer to also receive the memento on behalf of the breeders. Black Eagle was bred at Poonawalla Acceleration Stud Private Limited. We have Jockey Vishal Bunde joining the presentation. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the winning connections of the 5th race of the day, the Calcutta Champions Sprint Trophy Grade 3, won by Black Eagle, owned by Mr. Faiz Adam, trained by B. Rajendra Reddy, was ridden by Jockey Vishal Bunde. Congratulations once again to the winning connections.
Is down now.
So first and foremost, Vishal, I'll do a quick interview with you. You took Black Eagle to the front and you pulled up about, what, 5 lengths clear. And what was going through your head that time?
Well, I was strictly instructed to keep on going. So I just followed the instruction. I'm very fortunate to get the ride. I'm very thankful to the trainer and owner. The horse was wonderful in this race.
Well, you were definitely wonderful as well. You're riding like a man possessed. I hope you keep riding this way and I hope you get a lot more winners and I hope I get to chat with you more often. You carry on, I'll speak to your trainer. You were giving me a little bit of trivia before we got on air. What, you've won how many races now?
In my career?
No, here, 25 or something?
Yeah, that's my career just started here, so right. 25 here.
25, and how many of them are cup races?
I think 14 of them are cup races.
Okay, that's a huge proportion of cups winners. Well, tell me a little bit about this horse. Definitely a horse which is blooming late and is blooming in the right time.
He always was a very good horse, and he never took the summer well, but in winter he always performed very well, and he's just repeating the things.
I don't know you very well personally, but I'm very impressed with the way you're turning out your horses, and I think you definitely have a very bright career. Continue this way, and best of luck with all your runs, and congratulations today.
Thank you, thank you.
So that's your young gun, B. Rajendra Reddy. He just gave us the facts. We have not verified that, but what, 14 cup races among his 25 winners. So that's definitely a remarkable achievement.
And they're away and racing for the Calcutta Champion Sprint Trophy Great Feat 2026. Settled back in the rear of the field, there is Miropi. And Black Eagle, like he likes to do, goes to the front, pulls up about 2.5 lengths clear of Clifford, racing in second. Pluto racing a little keenly, one back, one wide. And last of four, there is Miropi, who's about 6.5, 7 lengths from the leader, which is Black Eagle. Really turning this into a very hot pace as they go past the 800, has pulled away about 4.5, 5 lengths, and this is going to be a real test of speed here. In second there we got towards the inside as Clifford on the outside of Clifford. Hidden up from my view there is Pluto. For the back in the field there is Miropi as they begin to take the turn. Black Eagle still about 2.5, 3 in front of Clifford, continues to race in second, Pluto in third. Miropi is going to take the inside run as about 6 lengths up the leader, which is Black Eagle, as they enter the last 250 meters. Black Eagle has a decent lead coming into the last 2 furlong, and Miropi has a Herculean task at hand. And it looks like Black Eagle has stolen a march and Miropi can only finish on second. It's all Black Eagle. Wins it by almost 4.5 lengths to Miropi in second. And third there is Pluto. For the back in the field there was Clifford. So the writing was on the...
Your attention please. Please note, in the 6th race in Kolkata, horse number 2 Kashmir Silk and horse number 9 Infinia were led out early to the start. I repeat, horse number 2 Kashmir Silk and horse number 9 Infinia are being led out early to the start. Please note, in the 6th race in Kolkata, horse number 3 Priceless Prince has been withdrawn on veterinary grounds. I repeat, horse number 3 Priceless Prince has been withdrawn on veterinary grounds.
We move on to the 6th race of the day, the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 1. For horses rated 21 to 46, 1200 meters, field of 11 runners. Note, the field has been reduced to 10 runners with the withdrawal of horse number 3. So Albert, quickly take us to the runners one by one, starting with horse number 1, Bundle of Charm.
Well, no form to go by, Bundle of Charm, parading okay.
We have horse number 2, Kashmir Silk.
Well, horse won last time, and think that form, if you look at it, if it can replicate that, should run a big race.
And we move on to horse number 4, Rudra.
Had that impressive win, Rudra, and then was put away. I think might have had a minor setback. Coming back after having a mock race, horse definitely knows how to put in a winning performance.
And we have horse number 5, Marcolini.
Has to find a little bit on form, but I think horse can be a dark one.
Horse number 6, Sporting Trainer.
Always runs his heart out, Sporting Trainer. I would expect something decent from him.
Horse number 7, Track Striking.
Still getting into its rhythm. I think it will take a few runs before we can test it.
Horse number 8, Surprise Fantasy.
I think will be a front-line contender in this race. Surprise Fantasy will not be a surprise if it comes out and does well.
We have horse number 9, Infinia.
Well, after that fourth place effort, regressed a little bit in the next start, finished on down the field, and let's see what it does today. Well bred.
We have horse number 10, Rosalia.
Another well-bred horse by Firod of Athens. Hasn't really done anything so far out of the 3 starts, second and 8th.
Then we have horse number 11, John Lafette.
No form for John Lafette, so it will be hard to recommend it. In conclusion, Melissa, I think the horses like Kashmir Silk, Surprise Fantasy, definitely a top 2 in this race. And but then horses like Rudra, horse like Marcolini, Sporting Trainer, they could make the finish interesting.
So we move on to the 6th race of the day, the runners and riders making their way to the starting gate. Before I get into the penultimate race, would like to share with you, we will be having 2 mock races run after the completion of the last race. First mock race, in fact both mock races are scheduled to start over 1200 meters. First mock race we got 7 runners. Kindred Spirit, Karanveer, Deliverance, Horus the Great, Lahina, Skyhawk, Cashier Luck. The other mock race we got 6 runners including a few juveniles, Gold Script, Mathangi, Castile, Echoes of Eternity, Positivity and Tortilla Chip. So I will share with you more details as we get closer to the mock race, but those of you in attendance can definitely stay back. It's always indicator horse like Fable, who had that impressive mock race and was able to replicate that today on the track. So it's sometimes a good indicator for you. So you might as well be around. And in case you're not here, you can definitely catch our videos on our YouTube channel, Royal Calcutta Turf Club. So those of you watching online, you can stay on for our coverage. And one more time, would like to really thank everybody from the Eastern Command for being here in attendance. Your family and friends are very welcome. On behalf of the stewards of Royal Calcutta Turf Club and our chairman, would like to extend a warm thanks to you for all the assistance that we receive throughout the year. So the runners beginning to arrive for the 6th race, which is the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 1, with the withdrawal of 3 priceless prints. The field now 10, and they are beginning to gather around the starting gate. We'll get back to you once the loading operation commences. I'll try and brush up on the colors until then.
Your attention please. May I have your attention please? Please note that in the 6th race of Calcutta, horse number 3, Priceless Prince, has been withdrawn.
The loading operations has just commenced, with Marcolini is the first one to be loaded, followed there by Bundle of Charm. Track Striking gets in. The blindfolded Rudra being tried. Shying away there is Rudra. In the meantime, Jolifet is being tried. Gets in as Jolifet. Rudra with the blinds on gets in this time. The blindfolded sporting trainer walks in without a fuss. One of the most seasoned campaigner sporting trainer. Infinia goes into draw 2. They have the riderless Rosalia with the blinds on. The jockey sitting on the frames of the gate and Rosalia getting a little worked up. She was almost there. Backing away there is Rosalia. Not too many to go. We got Cashmere Silk, Surprise Fantasy and the riderless blindfolded. A little animated Rosalia. Really playing up there is Rosalia. They may try to bring her in front of the starting gate and trying back in. As she gets close to those gates, even though she has the blinds on, she seems to sense it. It was her third attempt to be loaded that way. I think they're going to take her in front of the starting gate this time. And the team must be running out of patience with her. She'll get a couple of tries once she's in front of the starting gate. And hopefully she will be backed in. These 7 runners have been loaded and locked for a while. The other 2 are behind Cashmere Silk and Surprise Fantasy. Sure, you can see the sweat that Rosalia has worked herself into. But she has been backed in. So finally that works for her. Surprise Fantasy being tried and Cashmere Silk is the other one who will draw 1. Surprise Fantasy precedes Cashmere Silk into those gates. Cashmere Silk steps in to complete the line. They're all in. Locked and loaded. A few getting fractious, but they let them go. And standing there in the gate there is Infinia, has still not come out as they settle down to race for the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 1. Surprise Fantasy has the lead with Cashmere Silk racing up with the pace. For the back in the field there is Marculini. Not too far away there is Rosalia, who's hugging the rail, length and a half, 2 lanes behind there is Track Striking. Rudra is moving in between runners and tracked a little wide there is Bundle of Charm. Then we go back to last of all is Sporting Trainer. They're racing in even pace as they approach and pass the 600. Surprise Fantasy is making the running. In front there is and behind there is Joel Lafette. Not too far away there is Cashmere Silk for the back in the field. Circling the field there is Rudra, about a length and a half, 2 lanes behind there is Marcolini, Rosalia. Track Striking second last there is Bundle of Charm. They're at the top of the home straight now. Surprise Fantasy brings the field home with Cashmere Silk moving up threateningly down the center. On the outside there is Marculini, but Surprise Fantasy still about neck in front of Cashmere Silk. Moving up on the outside as Surprise Fantasy now kicks away about length and a half in front of Cashmere Silk, and Marculini is the one coming up with a belated challenge. But as Surprise Fantasy is going to make every post a winning one. There's a photo for the minors with Cashmere Silk getting it from Rosalia, finished on. One for your notebook. In third there was Marculini. For the back in the field there was Track Striking, who made some late gains. Then we went back to Rudra, Sporting Trainer, Shaw Lafette and Bundle of Charm. And the one who took no practical part in the race was Infinia. I'm trying to Infinia just crossing the 600, so is going to come in long intervals. So it was all about Surprise Fantasy obliging on third time asking this property of Mr. Enrico Pepperno, Mr. Naresh Kumar Agarwal, Mr. Vivek Chaudhary, Mr. Naveen Sharaf, Mr. Anil Sharma, Mr. Ashraf Ali Sheikh and Mr. Mridul Krishan Sharma, trained by Neil Dara Shah, who gets his double on the day and a treble for Suraj Naredu. There is Infinia, who really was incorrigible at the gate and finally got out and is just completing the formality of completing the course. So to the loud mocking cheers of the crowd, Infinia just comes past them, and we'll have the replay now. There's really a masterful ride there by Suraj Naredu, who took Surprise Fantasy to the front, gave it a breather as they enter the last 400 meters, kicked away from them, and Marcolini, Cashmere Silk, and the one for your notebook should definitely be Rosalia, who took the inside journey and made some late gains, but it was all about Surprise Fantasy.
The results of the 6th race at Kolkata. Number 8, Surprise Fantasy, first. Number 2, Kashmir Silk, second. Number 5, Marco Lini, third. Number 10, Rosalia, fourth. Number 7, Track Striking, fifth. I repeat, number 8, Surprise Fantasy, first. Number 2, Kashmir Silk, second. Number 5, Marco Lini, third. Number 10, Rosalia, fourth. Number 7, Track Striking, fifth. The distances and time: 1 by a length and a quarter, half a length between second and third, a nose between third and fourth, 5 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time 1 minute 14.083 seconds. I repeat, 1 and a quarter, half, a nose, 5, time 1 minute 14.083 seconds. May I have your attention, please? The close finish for the third place is displayed on the CCTV. I repeat, the close finish for the third place is displayed on the CCTV.
May I have your attention, please? Please note the all clear has been given for the sixth race in Kolkata. I repeat, the all clear has been given for the sixth race in Kolkata.
I'll do an interview and come, yeah.
Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, I have the winning team with me at the sixth race of the day. Surprise Fantasy winning the Lieutenant General Jameel Memorial Division Cup. Division 1 Cup. Sorry, I have a team of good-looking people in front of me. I'm getting tongue twisters right now. First of all, congratulations on that win. We'll start with the owner first, Mr. Enrico. Tell us, how are you feeling? Were you surprised or not really? Because it had good form to go by.
Well, to be honest, I was not surprised. She ran a very good second last time, and she looked really well in the paddock. So all credit to my trainer, Neil Darasha. And of course, we had Suraj on board. You can't expect anyone better in India to ride your horse, and his jumping to the front and just slowing it down and making his own pace was just masterful, as Suraj always is. And I'm just glad I won a race today because my family is here. My son is visiting from the US. My daughters are present. My wife is here too. So it's a big family affair today, and I'm very, very happy.
Congratulations, sir, and happy to see your family with you today. Moving on, Neil, congratulations on that win. Tell us your views after two unlucky seconds and now a winner with Surprise Fantasy.
Well, second's better than third, but, they'll get their turn. And she's got her turn today at the right time, and Sir's family's here, and I'm, grateful that we could do it in front of them.
Well, another cup to the duo, and congratulations once again. Many more to all of y'all. Thank you.
Your attention, please. May I have attention, please. Bookmakers, please note, win and place bets laid with bookmakers prior to the announcement of the withdrawal horse number 3 priceless prince in the sixth race will not be reduced. I repeat, bookmakers, please note, win and place bets laid with bookmakers prior to the announcement of the withdrawal horse number 3 priceless prince in the sixth race will not be reduced.
A few getting fractious, but they let them go. And standing there in the gate there is Infinia, has still not come out as they settle down to race for the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 1. Surprise Fantasy has the lead with Kashmir Silk racing up with the pace. For the back in the field there is Marculini. Not too far away there is Rosalia, who's hugging the rail, length and a half, 2 lanes behind there is Track Striking. Rudra is moving in between runners, and trapped a little wide there is Bundle of Charm. Then we go back to last of all is Sporting Trainer. They're racing an even pace as they approach and pass the 600. Surprise Fantasy is making the running. In front there is, and behind there is Joel Lafette. Not too far away there is Kashmir Silk for the back in the field. Circling the field there is Rudra, about a length and a half, 2 lanes behind there is Marcolini, Rosalia. Track Striking, second last there is Bundle of Charm. They're at the top of the home straight now. Surprise Fantasy brings the field home with Kashmir Silka moving up threateningly down the center. On the outside there is Marculini, but Surprise Fantasy still about neck in front of Kashmir Silk. Moving up on the outside as Surprise Fantasy now kicks away about length and a half in front of Kashmir Silk, and Marculini is the one coming up with a belated challenge, but as Surprise Fantasy is going to make every post a winning one. There's a photo for the minors with Kashmir Silk getting it from Rosalia, finished on one for your notebook. In third there was Marculini. For the back in the field there was Track Striking, who made some late gains. Then we went back.
So we move on to the final race of the day, the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 2. Well, we got the field just getting mounted by their respective jockeys. Let's start with first of the 10 runners, that's Moston Moore. Definitely a very beautifully turned out horse, Moston Moore. And I think based on the paddock look, it should definitely be your frontline contender because the way it's parading. And next up, we got another very decent looking horse. This is Me Arion. I come here from Western India with a win on its back. Last start perhaps needed to have a feel, a lung opener for Me Arion, but parading very decently. Next up, we got Trebia, who's had a second place effort in the penultimate start. And I'm just trying to see Trebia. I don't see it. Okay, that's just stepping onto the main track is Trebia. And the colors of Speedec Livestock Private Limited. Mera and Strong Talents, I think the same can be said about both of these stablemates. I think they really need to show something before we can be a little confident about their chances. I think one of your dark one in this field will be 5 Spirit Bay. Trading decently and has been showing sparkles of some form. The third last start had a third placed effort. Vince Angel, another one which likes to go to the front, and we got Imran Chisti guiding the chances of Vince Angel. Might be a pace angle. The lineup and collect after winning those 2 races in the beginning of the season has lost his way a little bit. The last 2 runners are Macchiato, Power Racer. Both the last 2 starts they've been unplaced. So that's your lineup for the Lieutenant General Mahmood Memorial Cup. So Division 2, they're just making their way to the starting gate.
the runners and riders making their way to the starting gate for the final race of the day, the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 2. While they get there, I'd like to remind you one more time, we'll be having a couple of mock races over 1200 meters. First mock race, we got 7 runners: Kindred Spirit, Karanveer, Deliverance, Horus the Great, Lahina, Skyhawk, Casio Luck. Second mock race again over 1200 meters. We got Gold Script, Matangi, Castile, Echoes of Eternity, Positivity, and Tortilla Chip. So those are the 2 mock races we would have after the completion of the last race. And I think the next race day that we have is next Friday on the 23rd of January. So block your dates for that. Our second Grade 1 race that we have in our entire year, the Calcutta Champion Cup, is to be run on the 23rd of January. You would see a little bit of a difference this year, because I think we would have a lot of the juveniles who just turned 4 and have run in the Classic. You may see them lining up for that race as well. They've had a decent 12-day break between the Derby and the Champion Cup. That seems like the logical race that they will target. So they're getting to the starting gate for the final race. 10 runners. I'll just wait for the loading operations to commence. So line up and collect was the first one to be loaded. We got a couple of jockeys sitting on the frames of the gates. That's Jockey of Mera, Alex Rosario, and Vinay Jaiswal, the jockey of Power Racer. Macchiato has been taken in. Power Racer, riderless in front of the starting gate, will be backed in. Looks like they're working with strong talents. You got a solitary handler trying to back Power Racer in. In the meantime, Trebia walks forward. Gets in his Trebia. Backing away there with strong talents. Spirit Bay with the blinds on gets in.
Strong Talents gets in. They're working with Myra now. The riderless blindfolded Myra being tried. Really digging his nails in there is Myra. Most and more also lining up. The other two out behind, that's Miarion and Vince Angel. Spirit Bay, Power Racer, Macchiato, most and more just joined them in the gates. Trivia, Strong Talents, line up and collect. Those are the horses which have been loaded. They continue to work with Myra, who will occupy the inside draw. They're also taking forward Miarion, who gets in without a fuss. They try Vince Angel now. Vince Angel gets in. 9 of the 10 are in the gate. You just wait for Myra, who gets in to complete the line. They're set now. And they're away and racing for the final race of the day. A little slowly into stride there is Myra as the field settles down to race for the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 2. It's Spirit Bay who goes straight down to lead this field. In quick attendance there is Vince Angel. For the back in the field there is Miarion. Not too far away there is Most and More. For the back in the field there is Trebia. Circling the field on the outside there is Power Racer. Then we go back to line up and collect. Neck up on the outside of line up and collect there is Strong Talents. Then we go back to Myra, Macchiato racing together in the rear of the field. They go past the 600. Spirit Bay continues to bowl along in front, about length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Vince Angel, beaten for speed this time. In third there is Miarion. Then we go back to Most and Post, Trebia, Power Racer, line up and collect Myra, Strong Talents and Macchiato. That's the order as the horses turn for home. Spirit Bay with Vince Angel coming up with a nice looking run down the center and gone ahead. From Most and More is the one who's putting in a run on the outside, but Vince Angel from Most and More, about length between them. It's Vince Angel from Most and More is the one who's coming up with an electrifying run down the center, and it's going to be Most and More who comes past Vince Angel. Nikhil Naidu gets another winner on Most and More, and this is going to be a win for Most and More and taking style. Vince Angel, one for your notebook. Then we went back to the other runners. So Most and More, the property of Anil Sharaf, Mr. Balamola, Mr. M. Manjunath, Mr. Teja Golapuri, and Dr. Prabhakar Chaudhary Tirupani. Trained by Rajesh Naidu, ridden by Nikhil Naidu. That's the slow motion replay. We will have the last 600. There is it. At the turn, it was Spirit Bay who made all the early running with Vince Angel very quickly onto the scene, but the horse perhaps was the best looking in the parade ring. Most and More ran like it looks. Most and More definitely came up with the telling run on the outside, and Vince Angel lived to fight another day. It was all about Most and More. Went away from them. From Vince Angel in third there was Spirit Bay. Then we had Trebia and Miarion. So to the judges box to announce the placings for the final race, the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 2.
The result of the 7th race at Kolkata: number 1, Most and More first, number 7, Winds Angel second, number 5, Spirit Bay third, number 3, Trebian fourth, number 2, Me Arion fifth. I repeat, number 1, Most and More first, number 7, Winds Angel second, number 5, Spirit Bay third, number 3, Trebian fourth, number 2, Me Arion fifth. Distance and time won by 1 1/4 lengths, 4 1/2 lengths between second and third, 3/4 of a length between third and fourth, a long neck between fourth and fifth, time 1 minute 13.654 seconds. I repeat, 1 1/4, 4 1/2, 3/4, long neck, time 1 minute 13.654 seconds.
May I have your attention, please? Please note all clear has been given for the 7th race in Kolkata. I repeat, all clear has been given for the 7th race in Kolkata.
gathered here for the presentation of the final two races of the day. I'll request Major General Sandeep Sinha, MG ASC Headquarters Eastern Command, to kindly do the honors. A little brief about Major General Sandeep Sinha, who is the MG of ASC Headquarters Eastern Command. He is an alumni of St. Xavier's Patna. He trained at the prestigious National Defence Academy, Pune, and the Indian Military Academy, Dehradun, before being commissioned into the Indian Army in December 1993. He has attended the Higher Defence Management course at the College of Defence Management and holds a Master's in Management Studies from Osmania University. I'll request Major General Sandeep Sinha, MGAC HQ Eastern Command, to kindly do the honors for the penultimate race.
The Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 1 was won by horse number 8 Surprise Fantasy, owned by Mr. Enrico Pirpono, Mr. Naresh Kumar Agarwal, Mr. Vivek Chaudhary, Mr. Naveen Saraf, Mr. Anil Sharma, Mr. Ashraf Ali Sheikh, and Mr. Mridul Kishan Sharma. I would request the owners to receive the cup. Trained by trainer Neil Darasha. And was ridden by jockey Suraj Naredo. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the winning connections of the Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 1, won by Surprise Fantasy, trained by trainer Neil Darasha, and was ridden by jockey Suraj Naredu. Congratulations once again to the winning connections.
We move on to the presentation of the final race of the day. I'll request Major General Sandeep Sinha, MGASC Headquarters Eastern Command, to kindly do the honors for the final race. The Lieutenant General Jamil Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 2, won by Mostin Moore, owned by Mr. Anil Sharaf, Mr. Balam Mullah, Mr. M. Manjunath, Mr. Teja Gulapuri, and Mr. Prabhakar Chaudhary Tirupani. I'll request deputizing trainer E. Ritesh to kindly go ahead and receive the cup on their behalf. Most and most was trained by Rajesh Naidu, deputized here by Ritesh E. And most and more was ridden by Nikhil Naidu.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the winning jockey with me of the last race of the day, Jockey Nikhil Naidu, winning it with most and more. Firstly, congratulations on that win and your views on this winner.
Firstly, thank you. And he's a little bit of a tricky horse. Suraj told me how to ride him. The change of equipment from the normal bit and the blinker, which is off, and the basket bit, which was put on, really helped him. And yeah, he really did well in this race. He ran a game race.
Well, congratulations on that win and done for the day. Thank you.
And they're away and racing for the final race of the day. A little slowly into stride there is Mera as the field settles down to race for the Lieutenant General Jamal Mahmood Memorial Cup Division 2. It's Spirit Bay who goes straight down to lead this field. In quick attendance there is Vince Angel. For the back in the field there is Miharion. Not too far away there is Most and More. For the back in the field there is Trebia. Circling the field on the outside there is Power Racer. Then we go back to Lineup and Collect. Neck up on the outside of Lineup and Collect there is Strong Talents. Then we go back to Myra Macchiato racing together in the rear of the field. They go past the 600. Spirit Bay continues to bowl along in front, about length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Vince Angel, beaten for speed this time. In third there is Miorion. Then we go back to Most Important, Trebia, Power Racer, Lineup and Collect, Myra, Strong Talents and Macchiato. That's the order as the horses turn for home. Spirit Bay with Vince Angel coming up with a nice looking run down the center and gone ahead. From Most and More is the one who's putting in a run on the outside, but Vince Angel from Most and More, about length between them is Vince Angel from Most and More is the one who's coming up with an electrifying run down the center, and it's going to be Most and More who comes past Vince Angel. Nikhil Naidu gets another winner on Most and More, and this is going to be a win for Most and More and taking style. Vince Angel, one for your notebook. Then we went back to the other runners. runners for the both mock races are making their way to the starting gate. The first mock race, the details of which are on your screen. Kindred Spirit, the predominantly blue and red jacket. Karanveer, who is in the colors of Cherry Sports, sports the blue cap. Deliverance, who's also running in the colors of Cherry Sports, is with the hooped cap. Then we got Horse the Great, who's in the colors of Mr. Faiz Adam. Lahina is the next runner. Skyhawk in the purple and white, and Cashew Luck is in the green jacket with the yellow stars.
Most of the runners have reached the starting gate. As you could see, that was track 27, the green saddle cloth. That's for Echoes of Eternity, who had a start in December. Small 3-horse field. So Echoes of Eternity just getting there. So that was the announcement for the start of the first mock race. Looks like it's going to be Karanveer who will be the first one to be loaded. We got the jockey of Lahina sitting on the frames of the gate, and Lahina is in front of the starting gate. She will be backed in. Karanveer is the first one to go in. Horus the Great gets in with the jockey, apprentice jockey Jayden Alford on board. Kindred Spirit gets in with apprentice Shah Alam. Three of the 7 in. We got a couple of handlers working with Deliverance. They're also trying Cashier Luck, who moves into the outside draw 7. Deliverance gets in. We got Kindred Spirit in draw 1, draw 2, that's Karanveer. Draw 3 is for Deliverance. 4, we have Horus the Great. 5 is for Lahina, who is in front of the starting gate, will be backed in. 6, Skyhawk has been taken in. The last draw, 7 of 7, is Cashier Luck. Lahina going around in circles. Not sure if they want to put on the blinds on Lahina. They would see this horse work every morning and would be aware of what she's accustomed to. She would have had a few barrier trials as well, a few gate jump outs. She's really getting worked up there with Lahina. The other 6 very patiently waiting in the gate like a church mouse. The starter, Mr. Afzal Hussain, also getting involved, and that does the job. 7 in gate. Track clear. They're set for a start, and they are away and racing. Hopping out of the gates, there is Horus the Great. As the field settles down to race, there's a little bit of a scrimmage with down the center. It's Skyhawk who wins the early pace battle. In second, there is Cashier Luck. For the back in the field, there is Kindred Spirit. Then we go back to Deliverance, about 2.5, 3 lengths behind Deliverance. There is Karanveer. On the outside of Karanveer, there is Horus the Great, about 3 behind. At the rear of the field, there is Lahina. They're well spread out, about 10 lengths covering the entire field. It continues to be Skyhawk, who is about 3 parts of a length clear of Cashier Luck, about 3.5, 4 lengths behind. There is Kindred Spirit. On the outside of Kindred Spirit, there is Deliverance. They're going to take the turn miles wide. There is Horus the Great, who was a little tardily out. For the back in the field, there is Karanveer, who has just 1 behind. That's Lahina. They're at the top of the home straight. Cashier Luck looks like is moving on double handful. Towards the inside, we got Skyhawk and making an eye-catching movement. On the outside, there is Horus the Great, but it's towards the inside, Skyhawk, and down the center, Cashier Luck. These two are going to fight it out, but it's Skyhawk who gets back the lead towards the last 50 meters and stretches clear. With Cashier Luck hurdled in second and third, there is Kindred Spirit. Then we went back to Horus the Great. For the back in the field was Karanveer. Then we went back to Lahina and Deliverance. That's the first mock race done and dusted with. We'll pause for a few minutes to let the track clear. Those are the details for the second mock race. We got 5 runners in fact lining up. So Matangi has been scratched from the mock race. So we got Gold Script,
Castile or Castile for Echoes of Eternity, Positivity and Tortilla Chip. So with Matangi getting withdrawn, that leaves the second mock race with only 5 runners. I'll try and wait for to watch them clear out the track so it's safe for the start of the second mock race. I'll get back to you once they are in place.
Come in, Albert.
The loading operations underway for the second mock race. That's Castile who's been loaded, followed there by Positivity. Goal Script, the juvenile, one of the 2 juveniles in the field gets in. That's Tortilla Chip who went in. We wait for Echoes of Eternity to walk in. 5 in. They're set for a start. And they're away and racing. Almost an even jump out by most of the runners except for Echoes of Eternity, who was a little lethargic after an even jump out. It's Goal Script who takes up the early running with Castile not too far away. And third there is in the blue, and if there is Tortilla Chip, then we go back to Positivity, who's running in 4th spot. And struggling to stay up with the field there is Echoes of Eternity. They're running a little green there. Goal Script bowling along in front, in fact has stretched the lead to about 4.5, 5 in front of Castile, who was a previous Derby winner here in Calcutta, about 2.5 lengths behind. There we go back to Positivity. About 3.5, 4 lengths behind there is Tortilla Chip, and just coming into view there is Echoes of Eternity. They're racing in long intervals as they are at the top of the home straight. Gold Script has got the lead but is being nudged along in front. Castile is the one who's moving double handful on the outside. Between runners there is Positivity. They are in the last 200 meters. And Gold Script still in front with Castile is breathing fire on the outside. It's going to be Castile any moment now. Goes past Gold Script. But one for your notebook, there was Gold Script, and third there was Positivity. Then we went back to Tortola Chip. Last of all, there was Echoes of Eternity. So that's done and dusted with zero for our next race day on the 23rd of January. Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great day.